What's 9 plus 10? Come. How many nuts could a fat nut nut if a fat nut could nut nuts? New list. Fredrik, where is the new list? New list for freedom. Why is the new list late? New list now. New list. The outlates demand new list. New list. The lack of a new list is concerning. New list. New list. New list. New list. New list. Tiao gun new lists. Tiao gun new lists. Tiao gun new lists. Tiao gun new lists. Tiao gun. We in these. The return of the Knudsen owl froggy. Bingle bongle dingle dangle tickety boo tickety da ping pong lippy tappy tootar. T-owl feet. Hi Fredrik, it's good to have you back. T-owl heart, hope things are alright. Now make with the cursed shit. We are so fucking back. Born to die. World is a fuck. Kill em all 1989. I am trash woman. 2,352,467,882,456 dead cops. T-owl feet. T-owl feet. T-owl feet. I'm gonna need the feet to count from here on. Happy to see you back, Fred. Looking forward to the uncomfy T-owl froggy. Watching you play crab game yesterday was fantastic. Bricky was incredulous that he was styled on by a video essayist, lol. Welcome back, T-owl heart. So happy to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Lava you, T-owl heart. OWL boy back. OWL boy back. Sheer 300. You were right to say that everything Lines tells you is a lie. But you didn't realize that she wasn't talking about the correct platform to you. Lime smile. Thanks. Welcome back, Owlman. T-Owl Heart. Wow, a full year. T-Owl wiggly, T-Owl wiggly, T-Owl wiggly, T-Owl wiggly. My internet was down until a couple minutes ago. I thank Glorious Mekan that it's up in time for stream. T-Owlpog.
Now I'm getting paid cash with Atlas Earth. We got virtual land all across the globe. The next wave is digital, catch me on the way up. The glow up is visible, couple more. Watch mine gon' go up, it's about to go nuts. It's about to go nuts. Now I'm getting paid, running cash with Atlas Earth. Atlas Earth. Atlas Earth.
Congratulations.
Welcome
Atlas
back,
Earth.
Fred. Your streams were surely missed.
Atlas Earth now costs 3,500 bits. I wasn't joking when I said that I would increase the price every time someone did it.
Boy Kissers Central. We love kissing boys.
Don't call me out like that. Ban that man.
So when do we play Gigantic Cock? Fred. We missed you, T-Owl Heart. Hope you're feeling better, and will you look at art today? Cheer 300. Fred better not be streaming hungry, or else the owlets are going to steal a poor innocent man's lunch and force you to eat it at gunpoint.
In inverse order, I ate before stream. I am quite full. Yes, we will look at art today. And Demi, please, let us play Gigantic. I've been jonesing.
Pooh's Adventures Wiki. Pooh's Adventures of Me. My name is Biffy Jones. I really love Pooh's Adventures.
Do you?
I was born in a shack in Nova Scotia, Manitoba,
were you?
Crisp Falls, Shark Stink, Iowa. I like to poo with my friends.
Oh, do you?
I like Pooh, Pea, Piglet, Thomas, Themis, Thimble, Trombola, Robert Plank, Albert Clench, and Compact Disc. I started pooing in 2005 and I'm currently 12 years old. March on, brothers. This is a photo of me. Hope you look forward to my future poo adventure endeavors. Mommy Hamamo says I can't do this for the rest of my life, but I cut the brake lines on her bike, so we'll see who's sloshing soon.
I can't believe that Pooh's Adventures of Me is now less than a third of the bit cost of Atlas Earth. That's where we're at now. I'm so glad that I come back to stream after 3 weeks? Pretty sure it's been 3 weeks-ish.
Tial feet, Tial arrived, Tial feet, Tiola rejoice, for I have arrived. Tial feet, Tial arrived, Tial feet, Tiola.
Tiola. We've had Atlas Earth at least one. You're right, Cogfather.
Welcome back, Fat Nuts, Tial Sippy.
Good to be back. Hello, everyone. I needed that break. Going to level with all of you. I needed that badly. I've been rather unwell and I have a bad habit of pushing through it. That has generally been my modus operandi. Operandi? I'm looking this up.
Modus operandi.
Operandi. Okay. Thanks, Google. I immediately end up trailing off into another idea. Let me finish my first thought. I always trust Google. Yeah, right. No, I needed that time off. I needed time to recenter myself. I was very overwhelmed. Not to get into too many details, but I was extremely overwhelmed. And I have been unwell. So, I took time away. And that was absolutely the right decision. 100%. I needed it. But now I'm feeling much better. It also gave me time to realize how many irons I have in the fire.
Welcome back, Fred Nuts. We missed you. Hope you enjoyed your break.
I did. It was good. It was very necessary. Captus, no, it wasn't that. It was not that. But I'm feeling much better. I'm feeling more myself. How do I...
Fat nuts, fat nuts, fat nuts, fat nuts, fat nuts.
Mochi has a gat. It's a good welcome back. Goodness gracious, I feel like this hype train is the result of pulling back on a slingshot for 3 weeks. Man, the neighborhood around the library really has gotten intense. Don't walk out at night. Yeah, it seems gratuitous. I can't believe that offhand story became a, ended up being a part of the lore. See, here's the thing. I think it is perfectly reasonable to fudge details of a story to make it more interesting. Details such as what order did people say things in, or like maybe like adjusting the way that someone said something for comedic effect, right? Like word for word, not important. I didn't embellish that story at all. You all decided to do that for me. Nerdwolf, I'm glad. One thing that I struggled with before the break is accepting the fact that people enjoyed my streams for what they were, and I ended up in this horrible cycle of desperately trying to please people. And while certainly when you are making content you want to keep the viewer in mind, that's something that everyone needs to do, it needs
I
to be
can't
something
believe Fred
that...
shot a guy owl gun. Poo poo pee pee diarrhea smile.
Ah, highbrow today I see. But the way that I built my YouTube channel was taking the things that I am hyper fixated on and then turning them into content that I believed people would want to watch because I enjoy the things that I look at. I enjoy the peculiar things I discover, but I also enjoy the process of making videos. I enjoy the process of making something that people want to watch. I lost sight of that with streaming. Desperately, Blind Archer derailing my thoughts with mushed dog. I lost sight of it. I kept trying to do things that I thought people wanted from me, whereas I think on stream people want me to do the things that come natural to me. That is to say, when I play games, desperately overanalyzing them, really picking apart things, taking my time with them. It's hard for me to accept that people want to hear what I have to say. And that's something I had to get over. I had to be a big boy and get over the fact that I maybe was approaching this wrong. My ethos on YouTube for a very long time has been that no one gives a shit about me, just make the content. And I think that to a certain extent that is true on YouTube. But this isn't, well, videos, right? With videos. I've got a topic, and I share it. I think that mindset is good for videos, at least my videos. However, that is not true in every medium. And coming to accept that it is not true for streaming has been difficult for me. I am a bit stubborn, if that has not become grossly obvious. I like to think that I'm reasonably open-minded, but I am stubborn. And so getting over something that I have spent not just my time on YouTube thinking, but the majority of my life thinking, has been difficult. It's required a lot of growth, and I needed a few weeks. To comprehend it.
Pet this twink.
Don't you fucking oh, wait a minute, I forgot to boot up Mix It Up. Did I miss any pet redeems?
Man, has been a while. Thank you, Fred, for all the good times. TL Heart. Also, welcome back.
It's good to be back. Lane Within, it's not that streaming is new. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, Mix It Up is open now, so pet redeems should work. However, the first pet will make me lag because I neglected to do it. Streaming, yeah, Ika Pika, that is correct. Streaming at this scale is new to me. Fun fact, I streamed before Down the Rabbit Hole. I didn't have the energy because I was trying to be a game streamer and stream for 6 hours a day, and it was exhausting. I got up to 70 or 80
Hi Fred,
viewers.
did you see that Kane Pixels uploaded a new episode of The Oldest View?
I did, Emander. I watched it. It is good, and it is fascinating, and I like the direction it's going. I am fascinated. Welcome in. Sassolifer. We have a few new people in, and people who are speaking up for the first time. You all are welcome.
Welcome back, Fredrik. TL Pet, TL Pet, TL Pet.
One thing. I'm sure that there are some people who think that the reason I took a break was an off-color joke. It wasn't that. It definitely wasn't good, but it wasn't that. But it did make me realize the reason that I would make so many off-color jokes, and I enjoy off-color jokes, right? Make no mistake. Within reason. However, I recognize that the reason that I lean on them so much is because of a lack of confidence and a desire to please. I want to make people laugh. And when I believed that the only way that I was valid was when I could make people laugh, then it created a negative feedback loop. So I'll still make jokes here and there. But only when I want to, if that makes sense. I'll do it when I want to. Alfie is lovely. No, Alfie is lovely. Make no mistake, the break was my choice. I needed it. Yeah. I would like to create a stream that you all enjoy. However, I'm going to do it on my terms. I'm going to do it my way. Not the way I think I should be doing it, but my way. I've never found success doing things the way that people are supposed to do them. That's not how I made my career on YouTube. It's not how I've ever been successful at anything. Do more stream. Yes. Yeah, Aqua Monster, you're correct. That's the reason why people are here. I'm not going to grow in any way if I'm not doing things the way that I think they should be done. The way that I can do them best. Yeah, tank facts. I'd appreciate a nudge here and there. But I think I'll be okay. Yeah, it's hard to accept that people want me for me when 8 years of my professional career has been built around the ethos that no one gives a shit about me. They give a shit about what I make. But what if what I
Hope
am...
you're having a good day, Fred.
I am. Hey, Lumpy, it's good to see you. It's hard to resolve that dissonance.
Welcome back to old. T-owl bonk, T-owl pets.
It'll be a cold day in hell when I start using AI voices. I love the jank of the TTS too much. Oh, Jal. Hey, Jal. And thank you. Jal, you are such a sweetheart. I know that I, can't handle your streams, but you are such a sweetheart.
Hooty hoot owl boy, T-owl dance.
It's good to see you, and thank you for being a part of the Helldivers tournament.
Good birdie. Nice birdie. T-owl pet.
Quiet. I will not accept this. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. So for those who missed
birdie. Nice birdie.
Shush.
Good birdie.
That is a little loud. I need to bring all of these down. It's okay. I hosted a Helldivers tournament, and I had a lot of fun. I think everyone had a good time. Tank facts, that's valid. Absolutely valid. JT, hello. Aw. I have so many sweet people coming to say hi today.
Who did you expect at the end of all of this? God? The devil, perhaps? No, it's just me. Hoot.
That's right. It's just me. Bark bark. Hey JT. You sweetheart. How are you doing? No, don't no, bad copy pasta. Ban anyone copy pasting. I'm banning anyone trying to give me advice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Holy, okay. One problem with not having a character limit. Paragraph long copy pastas start to take over the stream. Wait, okay, hold on. What is this whole thing? OMG, it's my favorite homo owl. I love you so much, my streamer. I'm hosting a parasocial marriage between you, Mike, and I, since my friend group loves you too. There's gonna be Sonic, plenty of pregnant women, Austrian wine, party poppers that spurt cum, jankum, synthowana, toothpicks, painting Italians red. I'm gonna get a real estate donkey playing the hurdy-gurdy for some cozy brain damage. And I will wear a wedding dress, and we have an actual owl, and it will all be recorded for YouTube's pleasure.
Just back from a con.
Oh dear. I was paid to film a wedding once, And as the couple was up on the altar, and I had this big camera over my shoulder, I tripped. And, like, I caught myself. I didn't hit the ground. I didn't damage the camera. Everything was fine, but it was very loud. Like, it was dead silent except for the people up on stage, and then there was just suddenly this... Hello, Alfma.
Tiao Pets.
It's good to see you too. Oh, everyone's coming out. Hi. I had JT, Jal, Alfie, and then Lumpy. And you regulars, I see all of you. I love you. We have Denchi here too. Hi. The gang. The gang's all here. I have the VODs uploaded. I just need to send them live. Speaking of, one thing that I'm going to be doing a few more things. I have some irons in the fire. One of them may or may not be audio drama that I wrote and voiced. Not, nothing. Just maybe, and maybe we have some very, very unique merch planned. Come on, you know me better than that. You think I'm just going to do normal merch? And I've got some stuff. Don't say anything. Fredrik gun merch. Okay, but selling a decal for a gun would be really, like, for a magazine maybe, that would be so funny. The ASTRALINE postcard. I can't believe that they actually sold the ASTRALINE print. Aw. Emander. CSGO skins, but for real guns. But then how will I gamble with them? I haven't been to the gun range in a while. It's something I really ought to do again. I like shooting. I like target shooting quite a bit. I just don't do it enough. It's like it is the only thing I'm natural at. Everything else
Hello,
I've had to
Fred.
work really hard.
Good to see you, T.L. Hart.
Hey, JJ, thank you. Okay, fair enough, Starry. We will be playing Buckshot Roulette today. There's been an update, and I've been watching people play. Hey, JT, if you're still here, I lurked in your stream and watched you playing it. Oh my god, Cogfather, yeah. The Ray William Johnson plushie. Yeah, the update looks really cool. I'm going to be doing more shorts. You're going to see
Hey
more
Fred,
shorts.
weird sentimentality incoming. My dad passed away last month, and I've not been having a good time, as you can imagine. Though weirdly enough, popping in here just now made me relax very nicely. Thanks for that.
That...
T.L. Hart, T.L. Hart, T.L. Hart.
I have heard from a lot of people. Did the pets didn't work because, oh no, because I had keyboard off. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. Hey mods, can we disable the pets real quick and refund that pet? because I realized I'm gonna have to go in and adjust some settings to make that work right. Thanks, Spectral. Oh, thanks, Burninator. Hey, Donuts. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Oh, and Meowp's there with you. Hey, both of you. I got to hang out with Meowpy off stream, and it was lovely. It is calm in here. This stream is very calm right up until the moment that it very much is not. Meowpenheimer and I were talking about playing Total Warhammer together when the new DLC drops. I'm excited. We were talking about doing a co-op campaign where I play Cathay and he plays the Empire. Because now Balthazar Gelt's going to start down in Cathay. And like, canonically, they're supposed to be working together, which is pretty cool. Josie, you're completely correct. Donuts, I want you to know, I got your message. I didn't have the heart to reply. I wasn't doing well. But it meant a lot. Yeah, Nerdwolf. Xander and I have been hanging out. He's a sweetheart. We get on quite well. We've been playing Stellaris together. And just playing Stellaris with Xander very much has the vibe of sipping a glass of wine next to a fireplace and playing chess. Right? The chess game isn't really the point. Neither of us are that worried about the game. Ace King, you relax. This stream... You know how Mike strives to be first monitor content? I strive to be second monitor content. You know what? I just realized something. Mike... Okay, the joke, right, is that Mike is second monitor content that wants to be first monitor content. I'm first monitor content that is striving to be second monitor content. Your second monitor content in my heart. Oh, thank you. Okay, so here's how you really cross the streams. You have you have two monitors, and you take my stream and you put it in between them, so nobody's happy. For April Fools, we should switch who's hosting stream. Oh my. You're saying your top monitor. Yeah. Hold on, what is this? Fred, you're already second monitor content, but I have ADHD, so that's technically first monitor content, so I'm downgrading you to third monitor. Good. Stuff me under. Farther. Farther. Kodiak Breaks. That is still the funniest thing I've ever said. Ender, good. As it should be. What do you think of being called Freddy Fazbear? I'm going to level with you. when I think of Freddy, I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think I've ever consumed any Five Nights at Freddy's content. No, I did once. I watched a video picking apart the AI of Five Nights at Freddy's. That interested me. That was a really good video. Sammy. I try. Look, I have no intention of becoming the most massive thing in the world. What I want to do is create something when someone tells me that they put my videos on to sleep, or that they'll listen to it for comfort, they always tell me that with embarrassment. Like they should be sitting down to just completely dedicate themselves to it, but I don't mind. I don't mind someone just putting it on the second monitor, listening to it while they're doing something else or working. If it's bringing them comfort, then they're doing it right. I made my videos to work in a variety of situations. Not only have I planned for it, but it also just... I just like knowing that I've brought a little bit of joy or comfort to someone's life. Yeah, exactly, Denchi. Everything I'm saying will be on the test. Oh. Ika Pika, congratulations. You now get to be the subject of a new segment I'm calling Twitch Chat Highlights. Ika Pika says, "You put Fred video for sleep? Pathetic. Put your Fredrik's video on while you jerking off. Stand proud of it." Thank you. Was that loud enough? Do I need to turn that up a little?
Feet.
Yeah? 16 months. And that's what you use your sub for. You could run this, Farah. You're correct. I could do this entirely with Ika comments. Nerdwolf, it is a wholly remarkable dichotomy. But yes, I wasn't sure how much I wanted to talk about sort of my thought process and what I was thinking about while I was away, and the way I want to take the streams, because, you know, pulling back the curtain. But felt right. Maybe it was a mistake. If so, oh well. I've got some really nice green tea. Nerdwolf, that's accurate. Oh, Sammy. Yeah, the nickname Fat Nuts. That happened organically, believe it or not. A little while ago, oh, the green tea I'm having is a Malfung, by the way. So, I've told the story so many times that I have, like, a structure to it. So if you've heard this before, please bear with me. A while ago, you might know, I made a video about a failed cat cafe in Boston. Boston's first cat cafe, called the Per Cat Cafe. It was owned and managed by a woman named Diane Kelly. Diane Kelly was, above all, a poor businesswoman, but she also had a penchant for replying to negative or critical comments on the business's Facebook page with extreme vitriol. Given that she is allegedly an alcoholic, she probably would do this during nights of heavy drinking. She did a lot of what? She outed one of her former employees for being polyamorous. That was fun. So, that level of thing, right? Now, I post my video, and even though the Per Cat Cafe had shut down and the property had been foreclosed on, she was not happy. And she made a few Facebook rants about me. She said a lot about how she was going to send her cats to rip off my genitals. She talked about my genitals a lot, actually. At one point, and she said a lot of things, but at one point she said, specifically, that my balls are so small that they would feed a family of 5 ants for 1 trillion years. Now, 5 ants is not a lot of ants, but 1 trillion years is a lot of years. So Mevelander, one of my patrons, did the math and determined that if, some rough napkin math, figured out that if my balls did feed or could feed a family of 5 ants for 1 trillion years, they would be large enough that it would require 7 oil tankers to cart them around. Ever since I told this to Mike, he has called me Fat Nuts Fred. I have never outrun this name. It has followed me everywhere I have gone. Because a drunk ex-cat...
Well, this is cool.
That was a good use of Mobility Mary. Yeah, Angel Tazdevil. This is a fantastic example of the fact that you don't get to choose your legacy. Other people choose your legacy.
Diane Kelly was such an alcoholic, she would have done better running a Lush soap store from all the wine she drank.
Don't go, if you want to go looking, go ahead. But there is significant evidence to show that Diane Kelly is not doing well financially. It doesn't help that she appears to have alienated pretty much everyone close to her, and anyone who would want to work with her. She's not well. Diane Kelly is not a well person. Do not tap the glass. Yeah, please. Yeah, she needs help. But I'll put it this way. I don't have very much stock in whether or not she does get help. Should she get help? Probably. Am I that concerned if she does? No. Oh dear. Laughing is good. Tapping the glass is evil. Exactly. Oh. Suki, I will do my best to live up to the title of Oshi. Oh no, the stress is creeping back in again. I feel like maybe I should add that that Zardal's line to sound alerts. We should. I want to watch Zardoz sometime. Would be fun to do a viewing. Ooh, by the way, new Neil Breen movie. I want to do a VR chat subscriber hangout again. I think that'd be fun. Sammy, stuff me into your second monitor. Like a mouse in a pocket. Oh, to be a mouse sitting in someone's breast pocket. Do you need to put it that way, Ika Pika? Do you need to? I'm on your fourth monitor. Good. How deep can we go? Okay. I want to see how far this can go. Like, how many active monitors someone can have, and then have my stream on the smallest possible one. VR chat hangout in the Dingo Den. Yeah, the Dingo Den is great. Did you? Oh my god, Spectral. Okay, hold on. Spectral's causing problems. Let me just pull this up. You want to play this game, Spectral? Oh, is that what you want to do? I have 5
monitors and a phone. I have you open on my PSP.
Yeah? Spectral putting me in the space between spaces. Phases, phased, faces phased in phases. Wait, you're playing Helldivers in
you
VR?
with my eyes.
Denshi activated. Well, I mean, if you have 2 different monitors, right? Anytime I have a second monitor, or like, you know, my side monitors are all formerly primary monitors. Ooh, is it just me, or does... I think it's because my microphone is so close to my face and is obscuring it, but I feel like my calibration goes off sometimes. Hold on. It also might just be me adjusting my posture. Hold on one moment. There. I feel like this is my fault somehow. Haven't noticed? Okay, maybe I'm just being hypercritical. If I was a real Chad, I wouldn't care. Oh. There was something... There was something that got stuck in my head. Okay. Sometimes I will find a very short animation and watch it over and over again. How many of you are familiar with James Baxter? James Baxter. He is a famous animator who has worked on Disney films, so many Disney films, and a ton of other projects as well. He has worked on, Adventure Time? He's worked on, wasn't it Gravity Falls? Steven Universe. He's worked on, and tons of classic Disney
Al
films.
Pelleted and Fred Maxing.
He's particularly known for, Disney's really powerful tracking shots. So you might remember in The Hunchback of Notre Dame, as the Hunchback is sliding down the aqueduct. Isn't it an aqueduct? The aqueduct? No, I think it's just a... Point is, he's very good at tracking shots. Lion King as well. Probably did some Tarzan. Maybe Tarzan. It's possible. But he also worked on How to Train Your Dragon. Look, point is, very good. And turns out James Baxter has a YouTube channel where he posts some of the old animations and new animations that he did. Recently, he hosted an animation workshop in Florence. He drew these real quick during the workshop, and then finished the animation and put it on YouTube. And it is one of the most delightful things. I have watched it literally dozens of times at this point. I beg of you to observe.
Guardate che roba! Cartilagine mobile, pieghevole! Trovatemi due orecchi più belli di questi, io me ne vado, per carità.
Look at him. He's so perfect. One more time.
Guardate che roba! Cartilagine mobile, pieghevole! Trovatemi due orecchi più belli di questi, io me ne vado, per carità.
He's perfect. He is immaculate. And, okay, so here's what he's saying, right? There's a translation. Check it out. Movable cartilage, bendable. Find 2 ears more beautiful than these and I'll leave.
Guardate che roba! Cartilagine mobile, pieghevole! Trovatemi due orecchi più belli di questi, io me ne vado, per carità.
He's so perfect. Oh. Yeah, the bouncing, the way he wiggles his ears is
Cartilagine
perfect.
mobile, pieghevole!
Everything about this is perfect. Oh, I love him. Oh. Hey, look, it's Meowpenheimer. Hey, Meowpie is still here. Oh. Look at him. He's so proud. He's perfect. I love him.
Guardate che roba! Cartilagine mobile, pieghevole! Trovatemi due orecchi più belli di questi, io me ne vado, per carità.
Cartilagine mobile. Yeah, no, radioactive. I completely agree. There's no use case for that sound alert. Something that I love is he plays with the concept of not depth of field, but sort of the way that the lens will distortion.
Roba, cartilagine mobile, pieghevole.
Foreshortening, thank you. Getting a little fisheye in there. There isn't a use case for Elvis, and yet... Who else remembers that Mike
Welcome
had
back,
bounce
Fredrik
pad?
Knudsen.
Bounce pad, thank you. And thank you, everyone. Welcome back in, everyone who's been subbing and giving bits. It's been a minute, but thank you, everyone, and welcome back in. Oh, Elvis is perfect for Rick and Morty time. Oh, link to the video? Absolutely. Well, oh, well, it's Rick and Morty time. You
Good
don't
to see
have...
you again,
oh.
Fat Nuts.
Oh, well. You're right, I don't. I'll fix it next time. And it's good to be back, Andrew.
Big gay balls.
Thanks. Good. We still doing buckshot? Absolutely. Yes, we are. Okay. I don't listen to Vocaloid. However, what was it? There was something I was watching on repeat that used Vocaloid, and No, you know what? I end up seeing and listening to a lot of stuff that has Vocaloid in it. You know what it is? It's the Inu. Ash has it. What was it recently? It was something new.
Pat you, pat you, pat you, pat you, pat you, pat you.
Hi, Nullity. I am going to lose my mind. What was it? I'm gonna lose my mind. They're working on a PvP mode for Buckshot Roulette. Yes. Good. We will be playing it. Ika Pika? I have no idea. Okay, this is gonna drive me bonkers. Oh dear. I can't think of it.
Resubbing doesn't work for me for the moment, because it bounces off no matter if it's bits nor subs. The frustration.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Emmy. Well, welcome in one way or the other. Hold on, maybe I have it in my YouTube history. Maybe it's YouTube? Maybe? My YouTube history is bonkers. Guardate che roba. Cartellagine mobile. This is actually going to drive me bonkers. How long ago was it? It must have been some time ago at this point then, measured in weeks. It must have. I totally didn't save it either. Not a chance in hell. Because why would I? Why would I save a thing that I like so that I can return to it later? No. Why would I bother to save things I enjoy? I'd rather just lose them forever. Alright, Jordan, I'll make sure to. Fred, look at chat. Koinu no Carnival. Okay. Whoop. Is this really it? Maybe? Here, let me listen. I mean, no, that's one from before. I mean, I know that song is the Inu song. One. Here. Yes, I am aware of the one. I'm losing my mind. That's fine. It's fine. I am perfectly aware of the Wan. Can I try to hum the song? No, it is that vague of a memory. Who knows? Maybe I'm inventing memory and the early onset dementia is here early. Early onset dementia. Yeah, here, I'll hum that song. I can't believe it's just a burning memory. There's a lyrics to that. It was a real song. Is a real song. It's called Heartaches. The song that it's based on.
Fun fact,
Plastic in
dementia
my
can
blood.
start to set in as early as 35. Enjoy.
Yay! Your kiss was such a sacred thing to me. I can't believe it's just a burning memory.
T-owl dance, T-owl dance.
Yeah, Cogfather. That's the one I ended up putting on repeat a lot. What here? It's if I look up This Time It's Real Alcatraz, there it is. I actually unironically put this on repeat.
Fredrik Utity Alpart.
Shush. Angel Daz Devil, I feel it. It's a different feeling. We have the worst copy pastas.
Hi Fredrik, it's me, Alcatraz Island, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my islands.
All my islands. Ooh. We just gifted a sub to Alcatraz Island. Is that real? Oh my god. 11 years old. Here, I'll give you the link. It's actually unironically great. No, don't oh whoa the hello it's me Alcatraz Island. Like, you know how noise can compound when you try to layer it on top of itself too many times? You do too many edits, it's like that. It's like noise building up with memes until it just becomes noise. It's feedback. Yeah, a copy of a copy. A Xerox of a Xerox. You mean a Jawl stream? Jawl would resent that. Hey, you know what I'm just about out of? Tea. I need another cup of tea. So, why don't we all stand up, stretch our legs, stretch our arms, get ourselves a sippy, and when we come back, let's play some buckshot roulette. I got it all updated and ready for today. And I will be explaining my thought process and how I think about buckshot roulette. And my attempt to solve is a strong word. But I'll be explaining. Everyone, we'll be right back. Won't be long, don't worry.
City Owl City.
Hello, chat. I told you I wouldn't be long. Where have you all been in my absence? Getting snacks, good. What snacks did you get? I'm curious, who got a snack? What did you get? Ooh, dealing with a weird headache. I've been dealing with tension headaches, but specifically it's because I have a bad habit of clenching my jaw, naturally mewing at all times. I have to remind myself to relax my jaw. You know when you have been flexing a muscle for a while, right? Like maybe you've been holding something heavy for a while and then you let go and you feel the muscle, like you feel that relief in the muscle. I get that same feeling when I remember to relax my jaw. That's it's not tetanus. It's a habit. Are you a snack, Suki? I see. Yeah, relax your jaw. I hold a lot of my tension in my jaw. Guided meditation. When I meditate, I prefer to I practice Zen meditation when I do. It's useful. I like it. I should do it more. It's always been extremely beneficial and then I just stopped doing it. My tea's ready. Zazen. Oh, do I look tasty, Suki? Do you need a baby as a snack? Okay, I want to explain. Let me open up GIMP because I am going to draw for you the way that I approach buckshot roulette. That is one hell of a first time chat. Well, thank you. Joa? Is that how I should say it? Thank you. Buckshot Roulette is an interesting game, but to explain how I approach the game, let me draw something for you. Get the window capture open real quick. Here we go. Let me make a new file real quick. There we go, little 1920 by 1080. Sure, black background is fine. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Might need to adjust the window just a little bit. Just a skosh. This is fine. Now, the way that I like to think about games, turn-based games, is as a tree of possibilities. So, let's say the neutral game state. Let us suppose that in Buckshot Roulette, we start with a very common one, right? Like, just as an example, right? Our starting state... Oh, hell. Our starting state is one live round, right? Here's our fellow. And then 2 empty rounds. This is a very common pattern in Buckshot Roulette. Now, we start... Ooh, can I... Oh, okay. Now, here's our starting state, right? We start here with 1 live and 2 empty rounds. Now, if we're going to look at the probability, let's number each of these. So we have 1, 2, and 3. Now, there are 2 possibilities. Yes, there are 2 possibilities that can come out of this, right? We could have an empty round, or we could have a live round. However, note that while there are 2 possibilities, there are actually, it looks like there are 2 possibilities, but there are 3, because we could choose one or the other of the empty round. So, we actually have 3 possibilities. Because we need to think of each of the empty rounds as their own individual possibility. Now, this is kind of a concept in chess. It's a little bit different when you throw chance into the mix. With chess is a game with perfect knowledge. Everyone can see what is happening, and if someone can see infinitely far, you can potentially solve the game. Now, chess isn't a solved game because it's too complicated, but you can, right? But with games of chance, you have to start playing probabilities. So let's say for the entire load, right? For the entire load of the shotgun and no items, we just have these. Well, what happens if the live round is chosen? Well, we have a few different possibilities, right? So I fire, like let's suppose I fire whether I hit myself or I hit the dealer. Now there are 2 possibilities, but both possibilities are blanks. And then we see again, right? There's only 1 possibility from each of these, and they are the other blank, right? So we have 1 here. Now the only other possibilities are 2 and 3, and here because the 2's gone. See, these are the only possibilities if there's a live round. But this doesn't really matter, so when you are thinking about the tree of possibilities, when you are strategizing, what you want to do is you want to trim the tree as much as possible, because the human brain only has so much capability, and part of being a good player of any game is trimming the tree of possibilities. Yeah, Aquamonster, there is a field of mathematics for this, but I'm looking at this from the perspective of a player. So if we fire this one round, right, the live round appears, well, we don't really have to worry that much about what's left, right? They're just going to be empty shells. So then, this is where things get a little more complicated. Let's suppose we hit a blank round. Okay, so now it's a 50-50, right? It could be a live round, or it could be the other remaining blank. Then if we get the blank, it's guaranteed, right? Like, we can, again, see it as just going straight down. So it can either be a blank after the live, because that's all that's left, or it could be a live round. Then we could do the same thing here, right? In fact, is there a selection tool? Here we go, rectangle select. I can just like copy paste this. And then move that over. Meep. Same thing. So we can see that a 33%, a 1 in 3 chance becomes a 50-50 after the first round is fired. You can switch background and foreground colors with X. Oh. Oh well. Too late. Bah. How do I... Hold on. Yeah, it's pasted. How do I accept it? Whatever. You get the idea. So, if we are the first to go, what should we do? And then this is where probability becomes a thing, right? So, let's suppose we fire at ourselves, right? How many possibilities are there that we hit? Well, we can see that as like through the end, right? Like, we want to look at this as our turn. So if we fire at ourselves, then the outcome, if it is a blank, then it becomes a 50-50 that we shoot ourselves. Like that it becomes a 50-50 that we get a live round next, or we get an empty shell. But when we make the decision, we have to consider all of the possibilities that will come later. And after this, the possibilities collapse. So the question is, when it is a 2 and 1, right? If it's 2 blanks, not blanks, 2 empty shells and 1 live shell, should we shoot ourselves, or should we shoot our opponent? Well, if we shoot ourselves, there is a 2 in 3 chance that it's a blank, and then we go down this route, right? Let's suppose that we fire at the dealer the second time. If we fire at ourselves, there is a 1, 2, 3, 4, or I guess, well, this doesn't matter, right? The outcome is we have one possibility where we hit ourselves, so 1, and let's say an unfavorable outcome, right? An unfavorable outcome is 1, 2, 3 to 2. So our odds don't actually increase terribly much if we shoot it ourselves. So when we have, my suspicion is that when there are 2 empty shells and 1 live shell, it actually is still better to just try to shoot the dealer, to give him the 50-50. I am thriving, Slush, because when we fire at him, the point is, we can visualize this tree of possibilities to figure out what we need to do. Now, there are ways to collapse the tree of possibilities through the use of items. And of course, we want to consider the use of items, and I'll try to explain my thought process when we are using items. I think, though, that the way it works out, I did not study probability, but I suspect that we actually just want to fire at the dealer if we consider no items, 2 empty and 1 live shell. Yeah, so you shoot him in the face. That's the plan. Yeah, the trading of turns makes the tree more complicated, right. Now, this is the thought process we're going to be going through. Again, we can trim away parts of the tree, and this is the way that people just make decisions, right? We look at possibilities and we trim away the parts that don't lead anywhere useful. This was explored in chess computing. I got to study this a little bit for my Deep Blue video. Computers were programmed in such a way to explore the tree of possibilities in chess. They divided the way to analyze these positions either through Type A or Type B computing. Type A seeks to look at every possibility and analyze every single position. Computers are particularly good at this because of the raw processing power of computers. Humans, however, do better at looking at the positions and only going down the lines that look most promising based on more superficial evaluations. Exactly, Pentaperno. Fast and dumb or slow and smart. Humans tend to be the latter. We're slower, so we trim away, but our evaluation skills are better. Were better, right? Now, obviously, the ideal would be having both. A mix, and that is what chess computers eventually went towards. US schools, I think, don't teach probability. Well, I mean, only basics. It's been a long time, though. Games start to look like this. Now, there are some games that take this formula and these ideas and shake them up a bit. The reason that Buckshot Roulette gets tricky is because there is incomplete information, right? This is what we refer to, like, this is what we are referring to when we think of chance, right? We have a deck, and the cards that are in the deck are in a predetermined order, but because we don't know them, it is, for all intents and purposes, randomized. Now, there are some cases in which this becomes more complicated. For example, in poker, there is incomplete information, but that incomplete information is not symmetrical. I know my hand, but I don't know your hand. You also see this in real-time strategy games with the Fog of War. I can see my units, but I can't see your units. Typically, games will have this. Sometimes you get a little bit of messing with that. You have games where someone puts a card on their head and they can't see the card, but everyone else can see the card that they have. So asymmetry of information creates some interesting possibilities, although with certain games, this can reduce the complexity sometimes. Because at this point it becomes betting, right? The opponent is definitively doing something, but because I don't know what it is, I have to play the probability of what they are doing. This is how metas in games end up building oftentimes. But things like Fog of War and that asymmetry of information can actually simplify games in many ways. Chess is an insanely complicated game, and it is no less complicated because I can't see your pieces. Does that make sense? So that's what we're going to do. I am going to try to talk through my thought process, and I might get some of it wrong. But I'm going to talk through my process as much as I can. So let's boot it up. Also change the game category. Burninator, could you take care of that for me? If you're here? Can you? I would just win. Easy. Let's see. Discard changes. See and Shutter. Interesting. I'm sure that there are some fundamentals that make it easier to understand. All right, fellas. Loud. There we go. That should do it. There we go. Perfect. Vexthra? I mean, white starts with an advantage. Goodbye, Shoo Shoo. It is good to be back. You ready? Is the game still too loud? Better? There. Okay. Shall we? Oh. Because I re-downloaded it on itch, we'll have to play through the main campaign again. We don't get our Quaaludes. I already played it through, but that's okay. This isn't Steam, no, I got it on itch. Alright, we'll just get through this real quick. Good.
T-owl dance, T-owl dance, T-owl dance, T-owl dance, T-owl dance.
Hey. Yeah, let me just win real quick. Yeah. So, based on the probability, I think it's actually better to fire at him. I think so. Okay. Now he has the 50-50. Damn. Alright, bad luck. Those are the odds. Okay. We just gotta get lucky. Round 1. Okay. Yep, just gotta play the odds. That's all. Alright. That's the game. You're lucky it left you with a charge. Get up, nuts. The night is young. His AI is much smarter now. Ah. Okay. No, you just gotta get lucky. That is a significant part of it. Yep, so 1 and 2. The odds still dictate that I should be firing at him the first round, I believe. Alright. Bad luck. Doesn't matter. We're still just playing the odds. I believe this is the most optimal way to play. So 3 and 2. You have to take the shot. Bad luck. Yeah, it's totally luck in the first round. Now, the odds are still with us if we go first. This is just how it shakes out. Once we get items, we can control things much better. Is it really luck if it happens 3 times? Yes, that is how probability works. Patch notes detail a way to unlock the pills ASAP. Oh. So, let me think. If I fire at myself, there's a 1 in 3 chance that I hit myself, but then if I miss, then I have a 50-50. If I fire at him, then he's left with a 50-50. I mean, the only way I can figure it out... Yeah. There we go. Nerdwolf, the problem is, if I do fire a blank at myself... If I do fire a blank at myself, then I still only have a 50-50 chance. So I really just have... I'm giving myself an opportunity to fuck up. Whether I have the 50-50 or he has the 50-50, we both have a 50-50 chance. So I may as well take my chance to shoot him. It doesn't matter, this last one is empty. Yeah, no, the way the math shakes out, I always shoot him on the first round. When it's 1 live and 2 blanks and no items. Always. Watch. Doesn't make him take that. It doesn't matter if... It doesn't matter who takes the first shot if it's still a coin flip, right? It doesn't matter who's flipping the coin if heads and tails... Okay, here we go. More items before I reload. Okay. 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 Don't really like those items. 4, 50-50. Okay, hear me out. If we try to shoot him, nah, it doesn't matter. Because we have so many item slots. But if we were strapped for item slots, we'd try to shoot ourselves. Right, hollow, exactly. If it's going to be a 50-50 after the first shot and it's empty either way, may as well have a 1 in 3 chance of getting the win right off the bat. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna take the shot. I won the coin toss. What did the items do? So the pack of cigs gives me 1 extra life, 1 health. The knife, the handsaw, allows me to do 2 damage instead of 1 if the round is live. Whoa. A general release of liability. God. Ooh, okay. What are we looking at? 2 and 2. The knife is very strong. I think we do the magnifying glass. And then if it's empty, we shoot ourselves just based on how I think this will go. If it's a live round, then obviously we just handsaw. He has cuffs. We just use it, right? Or do we fire? And save it? No, we use our stuff. Empty. Hell. Alright, we'll use a handsaw. Here we go. There. Okay, we're going to get hit pretty much either way. Like, no, if he uses the cuffs, we get hit. That is a waste. He could have just used the cuffs to guarantee a hit. You did not need to use the beer. That's fine. Okay. And what's our shotgun shell spread look like? 3 live and 2 blank. Okay. And we always get the first round. May as well. We 100% use the cuffs here, right? It won't guarantee us a win, but it's very likely. And you do not get to keep items between rounds. We just fire twice. Okay. There's a 75% chance that we win on this next round. Or on this next shot. We lose. I can't believe that. That is remarkably bad luck. And because we're cuffed, we don't get a chance to use our cigarettes. Oh, wow. That was rough. That was incredibly unlucky because that wasn't just a 75% chance. That was a... what? A 3 in 5 chance and then a 3 in 4 chance lost. That was horrifically unlucky. Is it going to start us at the second round? Sounds like it. Hey, bro. XCOM probability. Yeah, it's going to start us at the second round. I cannot believe that. Yeah, I hit the 40% and the 20 and then the 25%. Sir Crow, what advice do you have? I'm not certain I could have played that any better. I don't think that there was any better play. We cuff him and guarantee a hit, but the question is, do we saw or do we save the saw? That magnifying glass, which lets him see the next round, is useless. No, we have cuffs and a knife. Cuff him and use this? Let me think. That magnifying glass. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to cuff. We're just going to cuff, but not use the saw. Executed. That doesn't matter. Cuffs are very strong, taking away your opponent's turn. Here, I'll put stuff over here so I'm not in the way. Okay, smokes and beer. What are we looking at? Okay. A 50-50. Okay, let's think. If I fire at him and it's empty, he has a 2 in 3 chance. He's got beers, so he could just drink both of them and pop it open. The dealer should always know what the last round is. We always know what the last round is. This is the latest version. Yeah, the cuffs and double saw last round was rough. Yeah, Sir Crow, I think the same thing. We want to consider what the dealer has. The dealer has, like, the 2 beers are not a huge deal, but the magnifying glass is going to make this hard. I say I think at this point, given what we have, we just take the shot. Okay. So he's still going to use the magnifying glass here. Oh. Okay, he didn't need to beer that. Ooh, we got lucky. We got unlucky, actually, because that means that there's one last live. Whoops, I miscounted. Because I fired the empty one. Dealer didn't need to do that, but we are now in a good spot because he wasted his items. Okay, what do we have? 3 live and 2 blank. Okay, well, we just use this, of course. The moment that we can. No reason not to. With 3 live and 2 blank, if we use the handsaw, we do have another. Perhaps the simplest option is just the best option right now. We saw and shoot. We have an over 50% chance. If it's a blank, then he shoots us once, potentially. Beer to even the odds out. That is possible. We could beer twice, but we also put ourselves in a very precarious situation if it's 2 blanks. Because remember, any live rounds remaining might increase our odds, but it also offers him new opportunities to shoot us. So I think we hedge our bets here. All right. You did not need to do that to get rid of the blank. So now it's 2 live remaining and 1 empty. 1 live remaining and 1 empty. Okay. We'll do a beer to take advantage of our handsaw, but not accidentally shoot ourselves. What do we have? Okay, that's fine. We'll just go into the next round with more items. Wait a minute, did I miscount? I miscounted. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's get our head in the game. It's 3 live, so we have 6 shells, 50-50. Okay, we win. Give me my Quaaludes. I can't think without my Quaaludes. Let's not screw this up. Four items. Oh my god. Okay. Now, sure, we could fire. But if it's blank, he hits us with a sawed-off shot. He has a lot of power right now. The magnifying glass, the handcuffs, either would guarantee at least one hit on us. There is a world, I think that it might actually be best in this circumstance, in order to try to steal away his turn, we need to shoot ourselves. Okay. Now it's 50-50 either way, but if we hit ourselves, then he doesn't get the chance to use his knife. So I think we are actually going to, once again, this time, fire at ourselves. If it is an empty shell, we can use the saw. Okay, bad luck, but it still denies him his shot. Still not the worst thing in the world. I still think that was optimal. Even though it didn't turn out perfectly. And we get 4 items each round. 4 and 4. We need to use our items. We could use the magnifying glass to see, but that's going to be much more useful later into this load. So I think we just saw and fire. Let's see how it goes. Bad luck. He can't kill us outright yet. Even though he has 2 magnifying glasses and a knife and 2 handcuffs. So that's 2 blanks gone. 2 blanks and 1 live gone. We're on round 4 with 3 live and 1 blank. 2 live and 1 blank. 2 live, 1 empty. It's not a blank. Correct? I fired an empty. He beered an empty and a live, and then fired a live. Yeah, we're on... Wow. Yeesh. There's just 1 live left. So, we just handsaw it. Okay. That happened. Jesus. I'm not going to get as many items, but they wouldn't have helped me anyway. There we go. Out of space. How unfortunate. Hell. Sad that I have a beer now instead of one of those. 3 live, 2 empty. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's magnifying glass it. Okay. We're gonna try to finish him off. I feel like this game's tree of possibilities very quickly spirals out. Okay. We have 5 health. We know that the first round here is live. If we cuff him, right? Let's see. If we cuff him, then we deal the 2 damage and we get a turn again. That means that we will have 2 live and 2 empty rounds. If we beer and it's live, if we beer and then it's 2 live
Games
rounds.
like this always seem like they're random. And then they're not outdoorslessness.
Yeah, there is a lot of manipulation of probability in this game. You might be right. Maybe we let him play, but if we use the cuffs, we can use the beers to potentially help ourselves. If we cuff... So we cuff, we get the shot. We get 2 damage. Then we beer if we get an empty round, it's 2 live and 1 empty remaining. Then we can saw and the odds are in our favor again. If it's live, we can beer again and try again for a 50-50. And his cuffs won't be of any use. That's really important, because the cuffs don't really get use once the shotgun is out of shells.
Help me, I'm still in constant pain and agony. Fredrik only made me for your guys' entertainment. End my suffering. Oh god, the pain is unbearable.
Good. Now get back in there. Okay, this is what we do. We handsaw. Snip, snip. And his smokes are now useless, right? Two and two. Live gone. $50-50. I don't think that the knife matters. May as well.
Greetings and salutations.
There we go. Benjamins. My briefcase full of guts. I want... Okay, now we finished the main campaign. They really... They made the dealer AI harder. All for 60k. Those are grants, excuse me. Ulysses S. Grant. The real question is, where's Taft? Give me Taft. There we go. Okay, let's play for real. Meow 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 meow. I have a bad habit of meowing tunes when there are no lyrics. Meow 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 meow. It's good to see you, Sludge.
6 months with our favorite TL.
Welcome in. Good to have you, Mystic. And it's good to have everyone back. It's good to be back streaming. Sludge. The pills let you go indefinitely. This is one of the new items that swaps. It swaps the shell, I recall. 2 and 2? Understood. Okay, dealer. Yep, swaps the polarity. He has 2 of them. And a phone. As I recall, the phone tells you what a shell is at a random point in the shotgun. So like the 3rd shell is live or the 3rd shell is empty. Meow 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 meow. Let's use our stuff. We have good things. Okay, we can reverse the polarity and handsaw it. Frank. The phone could be wrong. That's amazing. Extremely rarely. Yeah, is it? I agree, Slush. A good kind of creator. So there are 2 blanks. 2 empty. This is one hell of a gamble he's making unless he reverses the polarity. Ooh, that's unlucky. Or no, wait a minute. No, 2 would be live because I swapped it. Duh, I need to rethink this. So it's a 50-50. I see no reason not to do this. Okay, unlucky. Doesn't matter how we do this now. Yeah, the inverter only works in the chambered round. Yeah, it doesn't swap it with anything. Okay. Ah. Adrenaline. That lets me steal one of his items, as I recall. Okay, we want to use the phone right away, I think. So 3 and 3. Okay, let's see. 4th shell's blank. Which means that this is more likely to be a live round. Okay, so 4th round is blank. This one's blank. That's 1st round blank, which means that there are 3 live, 2 blank, but we know the 4th one's blank. So it's actually very likely that this one is a live round, which means... I don't know about you, but when I get a rush of adrenaline, all of the sounds get muffled. There, playing the odds. There was only a 75% chance that we would take that, I think it. 75, yeah. But still. Worth it. You have to play the odds a little bit. Okay. 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 Oh. 4 and 4. Okay. Cody. Oh my god, Kooky, I didn't notice that. Oh, good to know, Ace King. Good thing I plan my my moves out before I go in. So 4 and 4. We don't have a knife, but it's only 2 live. It's only 2 lives. He doesn't have a knife either. We could always magnifying glass and then reverse. We could save the magnifying glass for when, we could save these items for the next round, but it's a very long load with 8. And yeah, these are expired meds. I don't know all the chances exactly. Oh, Sir Crow, good to know. I was wondering that, actually. Just jam yourself full of adrenaline. Use the adrenaline to take adrenaline, then use that adrenaline to take more adrenaline. We definitely don't want to hit ourselves with the 2 lives here. Cuts the tree of possibilities rather short, doesn't it? We do it. This is going to be decided here and now anyway. We're gonna swap it. So now there are 4 live and 3 blanks. We fired a blank that we reversed. 4 live and 2 blanks. Okay. Or that could just happen. That's cool. For today's prank, I'm going into the mall. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. That's a... Oh god. Oh. What were they again? It was 2 live and 2 blank? Three blank. 2 live and 3 blank. Yeah, I saw Sir Crow. Maybe we should check that out. Yeah, thank you. We save the adrenaline, I think. I mean, we just fire at him, right? And give him the 50-50. Okay. That's unfortunate. 2 live and 1 blank. We shoot him and give him the 5th, like, oh god. We shoot him. This is worse than a coin flip. No, the pills still put me in a bad situation. We are not. No, what, it's 2 live and 1 blank, and that'll give him a 50-50 even if it's live.
Nice birdie. Good birdie.
Yeah, there's no good choice here. That's GG. The pills wouldn't have helped very much, because then, even if it gives us the positive outcome of the 50-50, then he still hits us, and we're in a bad position. It was better off trying to make it to the next round. Damn. Okay, I'll be right back. One moment. I won't be long. While I was up, I had a consideration. Reversing the polarity might actually be better. It might actually be best to use it to turn a live round blank. If it's toward the end, I think that reversing polarity might be better toward the end.
Hello, hello. I've missed your streams.
It's good to be back, and you are welcome back. Thanks for the 9 months. I come with no money, a penniless leper. I need the money. Please. Okay, trash, not trash. Oh my god. Alright, what are we looking at? 3 live and 4 blanks. Fourth shell's a blank. So let's do this. Fourth shell's blank, so this is actually a 50-50. Of the remaining shells, there are 3 live and 3 blanks. So, first shell. This gets very complicated when trying to consider whether the dealer will shoot himself or not. So with the fourth shell being blank, we have the 50-50. Could pop this to get to the next shell. Do we just magnifying glass this? We do, with the knife. Magnifying glass and knife together is very strong. There we go. First shell, live. Bringing us down to 3 and 3, with the fourth one being a blank. Shell 2. Live. Shell 3. Blank. Well, we know shell 4. What? Oh my god. I guess that's okay. Okay, dude, go off. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, he just sent it. Okay, good combo. What do we have? 2 and 2. This is like... I don't know what you call this. Okay, we're not in the danger zone anymore. He's got a phone.
Hi Fred. The share is finally working. Once again, you are my fave owl tuber,
Aw.
and my ASTRALINE Kamiyoshi. Also, keep on being yourself, we love you for you. Also, cute when you info dump on buckshot probabilities, or anything really.
Thank you. I will continue to do it. I will continue to just ramble on about very specific things. We could potentially win this right now. Pop it. Lucky. I shoot you. I can't believe how that round went. The dude just went off. Goodness gracious. By the way, it wasn't on the schedule today, but I'm going to be playing chess on Tuesdays from now on, because I've been getting back into it. Oh my god. Do we burn the cuffs now? Fuck it, it's maximum value without a knife. But yes, Spicy Lizard, that is exactly why I'm doing it on Tuesdays. It's Chess Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? Actually, unironically, why? One of the reasons. Alright, what now?
Tuesday in it.
Ooh. That adrenaline is very good. Are you assing my ass? 3 and 3. Oh, we win this round. 3 and 3. We'll burn her phone. 5th shell is live. Okay. We're 3 and 3. Okay. Three and 2. 5th is live. So now we're at a 50-50. There we go. And we'll just take that knife. Oh, you're right. The needles get left in. Okay, that was a round. I didn't get to do anything. That was incredibly fortunate. Leper wins. Okay, round 3. This is a game of playing probability. Okay, I'm not actually a big fan of these. Okay, well, that... Ooh, ooh, ugh. We could... Okay. Reversing the polarity actually does not do anything for us, because if it's live and we make it blank, then he just gets a blank. If it's blank and we make it live, then he also gets a live. So the best case scenario in this case, using one of our reversers, what are they called? Inverters. Then it just ends up with best case scenario, like best case scenario, it's even. Use both. Alright, fuck you. Bad luck. Just how it goes. Adrenaline, by the way, is one of the best items in the game. In fact, I would say adrenaline is the new best item, period, because of the way it affects the economy. 4 and 4. We can't let him have a turn. We just win. Period. That's it. With this item setup. It's blank, so we invert it. And then we saw. Okay. Done. What the hell? What the hell? It just gave me items that let me win. Of course we double it. We take this as far as we can. 1 million. We're taking this to a mill. Oh, right. We keep the items now. Are you kidding me? Oh, dear, this is a mess. 4 and 4. Okay, this is actually a time where we can use the expired medicine. Okay, 4 and 4. Three inverters. Okay, hold on. This is rough. We just fire. Okay. 4 live and 3 blanks. 3 live and 3 blanks. Okay. What's he gonna take? I should have used the cuffs before he could. Adrenaline. Oh my god, 2 live and 3 blanks. He's just gonna go wild now. 2 live and 3 blanks. He's burning through his items. 2 live and 2 blanks. Might have known. 2 live, 2 blanks. 1 live and 2 blanks. One live and 2 blanks. Let's use the beer. 1 live, 1 blank. Do we? This is another case where we don't want to invert. You don't want to invert when it's a 50-50. And we just fire, right? Or do we use a magnifying glass to free up space? We use a magnifying glass to free up space. That's what we do. Double invert. So yeah, we avoid the saw if we do this. You're right. Good. He has an... Oh, wait a minute. He has an inverter and he's going to use that and then the knife. Damn. I think I should have actually inverted it and then inverted again. Alright, bro, what happens? Okay. So actually, that is important to note. I could have inverted and then, like, I should have inverted twice for actual real. Phone, SIGs, magnifying glass. Okay, no waste there. 1 and 1. Okay, we can end this. I mean, no reason to use the cigarette pack, right? We just burn the magnifying glass, because we lose all these items right away. Yeah, so the way that works out is we invert, fire the blanket ourselves, so we get another turn, then we invert again so it's live, he never gets a chance to fire. Yeah, I didn't think about that. This is live though, so this round's done. Done. Phone is good for 1-1, yeah. Great. Cool. Rad. Oh, well, welcome back, Lyrical. 4 and 4. I mean, I guess we just phone. Or we could have saved it. 7th shell is blank. So this is a 4 in 7 chance that it's live. Okay. So now there are 3 live and 4 blank, with the 7th shell being a blank. This is shell 2. Shell 2's blank. So 4 live and, or 3 live and 3 blank. 3 live and 2 blank. Okay, 2 live and 2 blank. This is shell 5 we're on now. Five we don't know. 6 we don't know. 7th is blank. So it's a 2 to 1 chance that this is live. We fire. So this is round 6. Seven is blank. Good. And that makes 8 live. Right? Or blank. No, okay. I couldn't remember. Either way, we were firing at it at him. So it didn't make a difference. I just kind of stopped keeping track because of that. Oh my. Oh. Oh. I wish I could steal his adrenaline. We cuff to make sure that he can't take them right now. I guess we steal a saw twice, right? So that way he can't kill us outright. It just denies him his saws, even though it's unlikely. The odds aren't in our favor in that way. It doesn't let us take the adrenaline. Yep. This is actually our best play to deny him. That's fine. Now it's 50-50. Most of the needles disappear. Yep, we pop adrenaline again. This is totally fine for our heart, everyone. Kodiak. Okay, lucky. Hold on. I like this. Kodiak. The noise the dealer makes reminds me of my first turkey hunt. Sighted it up and hit it first try. Scared the hell out of everyone in the frozen food aisle. Very good. This is my new favorite bit. Alright, 1 live and 2 blanks. Okay, this is another case of... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. We need... The thing is, if we fire at him and give him a turn, like, even if it's live, he's just going to steal our SIGs. There's no good outcome here except him burning his adrenaline. If we... Okay, here, let me think. If we steal his inverter, and it's a blank, then he takes damage, he steals our cigarettes, and then it's just a normal 50-50, and we have no items. If I invert it and it's the live one, then it's just a bunch of blanks. And he still has his adrenaline, but we steal his inverter. The math for 50-50s like this in this game is weird. It kind of reminds me of learning about some funny little tactics in chess, where it's not immediately intuitive, but the optimal strategy here is we use the adrenaline to take his inverter, because if it's the live round, then this isn't a 50-50. Sorry, the 2 blanks and 1 live makes things funny. Go for it, Kodiak. I don't mind. This is live. Yeah, this is bonkers, but I think that this is the optimal play. It turns it into a regular 50-50. And then we fire at Adam. I think this is the optimal play. Okay, it's all just blanks now. And there's nothing anyone can do. It took a second there. Come on, come on. Oh. Wait, what were the shells? I was looking at chat. I did the thing again. What are the shells we're looking at? 2 blank and 1 live. Are you kidding me? Steal his cuffs. Well, hold on. Hey there, you nation. Thanks for the 6 months. Okay, no, let's think. Okay, if we seal the cuffs, then we have 2 blanks and 1 live to work with. Okay. If we steal cuffs... If we steal the cuffs and fire at ourselves and get hit once, we can burn the smokes. And we know that the 2 remaining ones are blanks, so we can invert the polarity and get a live round no matter what, and he has nothing but a blank. If we fire at ourselves and it's a blank, it's a 50-50, we get another turn. Okay. If we fire at him once... Okay, let me think. Invert polarity, handsaw. If it was alive and it becomes blank, then we have 2... Then we just have a bunch of blanks. And that's the end of the round. Hold on. Okay, adrenaline. Get the handcuffs. Fire itself. If it's blank, we have a 50-50. Seal the magnifying glass? Yeah. But then he handcuffs us. Then steals our inverter. And hits us. Oof. Yeah, we have to take the cuffs. Just to deny him. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Seal his cuffs. One way or the other. Can't let him have them. Then... we hit ourselves. If it's live, it's fine. Okay. Now we handsaw twice. Or no, we handsaw and just go for it, I guess? One of them is live, one of them is blank. This was one of the cases where we actually wanted that round to be live, which is very rare. One of the only times we wanted to hit ourselves. He has the live round. Wait a minute, did I? Right. Yeah, we saw a shoot. I forgot we had the extra round. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. New round. I doubted myself for a second there. Yeah, saw shoot, saw shoot. We're good. What do we get? Phone, saw, cuffs. Oh, beer. Jesus, though, what an item spread. Are you assing me? Okay. Third shell live. That's it. All right. We're done here. You weren't kidding. The phone is very strong with a small shell count. Glorious. Let's double it. Yeah, right, Dan? Oh my god. That's fine. Our item spread is good. Except for the expired pills. Whew. Okay. 2 live and 3 blanks. Okay. We have to use one of the cuffs before he takes them from us. Mathman, you're correct. I should have taken the pills. That would have been wise. With 2 live and 3 blanks. Invert saw shoot and then saw shoot might be the play. You're correct. We need to use our saws so that he can't steal them with his adrenaline. Adrenaline is too strong. Yeah, I think you're correct. We just play the odds here. With 2 live and 3 blanks, we saw twice and fire at him twice. Okay. And we saw again with the 50-50. He's going to take our handcuffs, unfortunately. There's no way around it. 3 live and 2 blanks. Very unlucky. Three live and 1 blank. Yep, that's to be expected. 2 live and 1 blank. Two live. Wait, did I miscount? I totally dent-headed that. Okay, 50-50. First one was live. Right! Right! Because I inverted it. That is going to throw me off every time. So it's 1 and 1. Okay, here's what we do. Smoke. Smoking is good for you. Too bad we don't have an inverter. So we phone this. Let's phone it in. However, because he doesn't have a polarity inverter, second shell's blank, first shell's live. Anything else we want to do in the interim? No. Also, welcome in Alex the dog, and welcome in as well Agurder. Oh, I should have taken the pills, you're right. I will always forget. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Okay, didn't waste any space anyway. Another 50-50? Oh, dear. We have the inverter. Here's what we do. Burn the beer. If it's the blank, then we just saw on fire. No, we don't have to use our cuffs here, guys. We can save it. Because we have an inverter. We beer. If it's live, that's fine. We invert. We saw. And we fire. Very good. Okay. Oh my. Oh dear. Okay. There are a number of ways that we can win this right now. How do we do this, everyone? We lose all of our items at the end of this round anyway. How would you all like to do this? Do we cuff him? Do we use the phone? Tell me, how do we blast this man's brain onto the wall? Throw the three... Just throw them. Cuff him? Oh. I think the most fun way to do this would be to cuff him with his own cuffs. How poetic. Oh, feel that beat. God, yes. I feel it in my guts. Good. Okay. Okay, not a great... Oh, dear. Okay, this is a bit more dicey. 4 blanks and 3 live. Three live and 4 blanks. Right now, the phone isn't going to do us much good. Well, if he adrenalines our phone, it's not the worst thing in the world. Welcome in, Luke. Enjoy your stay. Or don't. I'm not your mother. If we get lucky, he just adrenalines our beer, right? Let's use the phone. Third shell's live. Which means that this shell only has 2 live available and 4 that could be blank. Two live and 3 blank. If we fire at ourselves and it's a blank, we can hit him no matter what. We could just rack and fire. You're right. So 4 live, 3 blank, 4 live. Okay, so hold on. Wait a minute. No, I have that backwards. It's 2 and 2 now. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm getting it mixed up because I'm considering I was taking out the 3rd round for probability's sake. Now, before he starts doing a bunch of things, right now there are 3 live and 2 blank in the shotgun. Now there will be 2 and 2. There. As to be expected. Two live and 1 blank. Okay. Coin flip now. I love it when other people do my job for me. Blank. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Ooh. We're in a tight spot. We're in a 50-50 right now. If I fire at him and it's live, I win. If I fire at myself and it's live, then he can just saw, invert, and hit me for 2. If I shoot myself, then he inverts and kills me, period. I just have to fire at him. Yeah. This is the only route that doesn't lose me immediately. And we just get lucky. We don't count on it, but we appreciate when it happens. Okay. 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 Not the worst. 3 and 3. I don't like those handcuffs. Welcome in, Damascus. I'm guessing Damascus, with the 2 being an S. Maybe? Three and 3. We don't have a saw. Phone, maybe. See how far we could get. Okay, let's take a peek. Okay, good. We have a blank. Then we phone, right? So, we fire the blank at ourselves, right? We can't go above our starting health. Invert and shoot him? No. Ugh. No, I don't think so. How does the phone work when it says that, you know, the third round? Is that the third round of the rounds that are remaining? Yeah, Indy, exactly. That's the problem. All rounds, understood. I didn't know the semantics. 3 live and 2 blanks.
Oh hey, this looks just like my average Tuesday night.
You lead an interesting life, Hobo Goblin. Thanks for the 7 months. Live. The cuffs make this difficult. We phone this, right? 5th shell is live. Okay. We just take this shot, right? Invert and shoot self just to get rid of live rounds. But we don't know what the round after this is going to be. Yeah, this is 2nd. 5th shell is live. I think we just have to shoot him. Because if we invert and shoot ourselves and there's still 2 live rounds remaining. 2 live and 2 blank, with the fifth one being alive. We can't sig up. We're already at max health, aren't we? Am I dumb? See. Should have held it. You made me doubt myself. Remind me not to trust chat so far. Third was blank. Fourth was live. Fifth is live. What are you going to do? Damn, we're done. Wait. That was the 4th round? Wait. 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 No, if the... That means that this is live. You went twice than he went. No, Kodiak, that's not how it works. Wait. Try him. He racked a blank. Invert shoot self. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. I need to stop looking at chat so much. Okay, so at the beginning it was 3 and 3. We figured out the 5th one is live. First shell was blank. We fired that at ourselves. Second shell was live. We fired it at him. He racked the 3rd one, which was blank. Fired the 4th one. Wait. Yeah, you're right. I think you're correct. We invert fire itself and fire at him. Or well. Goofed. Alright, come on, something. We have a chance. Oh, we have a big chance. 4 and 4. I wish I had those smokes. This is what I get for trusting you. He has adrenaline. I could still do this. We need to hit him twice, though. Hello, Hina. I'm thinking. Second shell is live. Okay, that's huge. We win! That's it. The second shell is live. First shell is blank. We invert it. And we fire. There. How are you, Hina? We got very lucky tonight. Never punished. Just woke up. Good morning. Oh, it showed us the final score. Okay. We keep going till we hit 1 million. We accept nothing less than 1 million. Oh dear, he has a lot of items. How many is it going to give us? Okay. Ooh, okay. 50-50. Okay, we're fine. We're going to have to burn the magnifying glass. Or the phone. We're going to burn the phone. The phone is less useful than the magnifying glass. Got a nice old PBR, that's right. So, actually, we could get damage on him. We could get damage on him, but I like our item spread. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to beer. Okay, that's fine. And we just get more items. This is pure positive for us. There we go. I like it. 2 live and 3 blanks. Okay. With 2 live and 3 blanks, he has a handsaw. We take away his knife. With 2 live and 3 blanks, we just magnifying glass and then adrenaline his saw, don't we? Depending. Yes. Okay. Do we phone? I think we phone. Increase our odds. Second shell is live. That's this shell, correct? Jam me. Oh, yes. Oh, the next shell? Let's find out. It counts from the current shell. Oh, well, we got lucky then. So let's see, we had a blank, and then live. What's up, bro? Ooh. So next shell is live. Ah, I see. So, oh. He turned the blank. Ah. He turned the blank into a live round, but didn't steal my saw. Okay, and then this one's a blank because there were only 2 live. Right? Wait. Counting. 3, 4. This one's blank. Doesn't matter. He does have that inverter, though. And that's the end of this round. Or, well, this load. Okay. We've managed to worm our way into an advantageous position. Let's not lose it. 3 and 3. With 3 and 3. Okay, possibility. If we burn the beer, then we use the phone. We can have a better idea of our odds. Let's use the phone and see what it gives us right now. 5th shell is live, which means that this shell is more likely to be a blank. However, I think we use the beer. His item spread makes this extremely dangerous. We need to try to win this now. That's what I've decided. If we want the best shot at winning this. Because this is too dangerous. Okay. If we fire at ourselves... This might be a case where using the expired medicine might work. The reason being, if we burn the expired... Whether or not we... Oh... Right now, there's a 3 to 2 chance that it is a blank right now in the chamber. If we fire at ourselves and it's live, then there's only 1 live left in there. And it's much less likely for him to hit us. Because the second one... So we know the 5th one is live. If we fire at ourselves and it's live, there's only 1 live left in there. No, but he doesn't know that the 5th one is live. He does have the phone, though, and he could get to it quickly with the beers. I think we just need to increase our chances of winning on this turn. He could invert. That phone changes things. If we use the beer and it's a live one, we should definitely try to get rid of a blank by hitting ourselves. If it's blank, if we beer and it's blank, then it turns into a 50-50, and we saw. How do we get the best odds is the question. I think this is the way. One live and 1 blank gone. Now, the 5th one is live, which means that the 3rd one only has... Let's see, there's only 2 left, so it's 2 live and 3 blank that could be there. This is the 4th one. I got it a little bit wrong. It was, so we've burned 1 live and 2 blanks. This is the 4th one. There's only one live among them and 2 blanks that this could be. This sounds insane. See, we racked alive. If this is blank, we win. Right? Because that was the 4th. Come on, we racked alive. Was that the 3rd? I think this is it. There we go. At every juncture, the odds were in our favor. As a whole, the odds were against us. But we navigated that tree as best we possibly could, I think. We took the route that gave us the greatest possibility of victory. 2 live, 3 blank. Okay. With 2 live and 3 blanks. And cuffs. We phone it in, I think. Third shell's live. With 2 live and 3 blanks, we know the 3rd one is live. It's a 1 in 4 chance that this one, or a 3 in 4 chance that this one is blank. We cuff him, obviously. Okay. It's okay. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Because now we know where the only other live shell is. The problem is those inverters. We know the layout of this entire thing. But we can steal one of his inverters. We've won this. Watch this. Second round. Blank. Third round. Come on. There we go. Third round is live. Fourth round will be blank. He will invert it and fire on me. This is going to come down to what happens with his expired medicine, but then I will steal his inverter. Let's see what he does. If he uses the medicine and he takes damage, then we win. He does have smokes, it's true. This is going to end up even. Is he going to use them? Yes. Okay. Do we use the adrenaline now, is the question, to take his inverter? Because this is very good. It's guaranteed damage. We do it. The reason being we have the first turn. If I don't, I die? No, this is the final shell. This is the final shell in this load. What do we get? It comes down to this. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Let me just, take a load off real quick. This isn't the third round, is it? I can't remember. We win. Mike's playing this, he is going to rage his heart out. The leper. Oh, thanks for gifting out a sub, Linny. And also Fecal Wang. For some reason, it didn't read your message. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. 4 and 4. Two adrenalines. And cuffs? Okay. We need to burn everything. Right now. I see 3 of spades. I see. Okay, first we glass. Okay. Seven remaining. With 4 live and 3 blanks. Seventh shell is blank. So there is a 2-to-1 chance that this one is live. 7th being among the ones that are remaining. As I believe we figured out. So 7th as in the final shell remaining. With 4 live and 3 blanks, that means that the 7th shell being blank, there are 4 live and 2 blanks that this could be. We play the odds. We have to. 3 live and 3 blanks, the last one blank. From what's remaining, I believe Chantum. As to be expected. Goodbye, friend. You assist me in ways that you can scarcely imagine. $1 million or nothing. Interesting. 3 inverters for him. Oh dear. Do we just shoot him? Like, we just shoot him here, right? He might steal our SIGs. Like, at least we'll get him to burn an adrenaline if he does that. We just shoot him in this case. And then he's going to invert and shoot us, and then we'll use, like, well, he'll probably adrenaline our cigarettes. Whatever. Let him. Now he's going to use his own. He'll save his adrenaline. That's wise. Alright. You can't steal his adrenaline. Okay. Funny game is funny. What do we get? Okay. Is that so, game? Yeah? You sure? Okay. Optimal play here is just to steal his magnifying glass, right? Or do we save the adrenaline in case, well, we want more items? Which is better? We want to burn one of his items, don't we? One of his good items, so potentially gets trash. But then we're losing our adrenaline. We may as well smoke. Or we're going to get more items. We can 50-50 this, I guess. Make space for more items. We could just get pills again. We just use what we have. We use our good stuff. We save our adrenaline. Which is better? Do we always want to use adrenaline immediately to seal away one of his items? I wonder what the strategy is here. Because if we steal away one of his items, then we still have good items ourselves, right? Use them while the getting is good. This is really just optimization right now. I do want to use his glass, but I have my own. We always use our enemy's stuff, right? However, adrenaline has another utility as a denial tool. We save our adrenaline as a denial tool. You cannot steal adrenaline with adrenaline, I'm afraid. That is disallowed. We phone. I believe we phone. We save the adrenaline. Second shell is blank. He has an inverter as well. Hear me out. We invert hit ourselves, adrenaline to steal his inverter, Saw hit. And he doesn't get a turn. And he only gets one item back. I think we do it. Denying him a turn is the best thing that we can do here. Good. Good. Give me more. Ah. Okay. These exist to be used. We continue using magnifying glasses, right? Because we win this way. There we go. And then all the items go away. That was live. Losing with so many items on the table has to be painful. Right? Oh. Look at your riches before you. Let them be the last thing you see. Finally, we get rid of those pills. A handsaw, adrenaline, smokes. Not... Ooh. 3 and 3. Okay. Okay. With 3 and 3, we just... adrenaline his cuffs right away. Anytime you see cuffs, you grab them. Never let him use them. He will want to use them immediately anyways. With a 50-50, I want to use my handsaw before he has the chance to use them. We could fire, and if it's 50-50, if it's live... We saw right now. We just fired twice, I think. Unlucky. This one's more likely to be live. Make him use his smokes. 2 and 2. What's your plan? 2 and 1. Unlucky. 1 and 1. It's a 50-50. However, we just 50-50. There's nothing to be done here. I don't like that he's beginning the next round with an adrenaline, but he is 1 health down. Let's see what we get. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Okay. 3 and 4. Okay. Okay. He has a phone and a spyglass. We seal the glass, I believe. Just to deny it him. Blank. Okay. 3 and 3. He can't steal ours back if we use it. We glass first. Live. Okay, with 3 and 3. The last round is live. Which means, with 6 shells remaining and this live one being fired, of the 5 remaining... Let me think. So it's 6. This one's live. The last one's live. Meaning that of the 5 remaining after this... until the last one, there's going to be 3 blanks and 1 live. Okay. So of there are 5 remaining. Really? Five remaining, most of them blank. That was unfortunate. Okay. 2 inverters and cuffs. Oh, dear. What a very straightforward round so far. No adrenaline on his side. We just fire. Right? We just shoot. Okay. 3 live, 4 blank. Yeah, the inverter's new. It changes whether the shell in the chamber is live or blank. 3 and 3. Okay, 2 and 3. Do we invert and fire? I think we do. With 2 and 3? Or maybe we save them. We save them. Two and 2. Two and 1. 1 and 1. This is very straightforward. Lucky. One blank left, one live left. Nice to have a bit of luck at the end here. Technically, he's ahead with items. He got a bit luckier. What do we have? Pills, adrenaline. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Let's think. 2 blanks and 1 live. Invert in either way this loadout survives. Yes. You're right. Let's think about our options. First option that I've been considering is we can adrenaline that spyglass. If we do, and it's live, we fire, he inverts and fires, I invert and fire, and we win. If it's blank, I shoot myself, obviously, and it's a blank, so I get another turn, and it's a 50-50. We don't want to let him have the spyglass one way or the other, most likely. Because he will use it on his turn if we don't take it. Okay. Okay, let's think. If it's live, then we're actually in a good position and we win. If it's blank, okay, let me think. If it's blank, fire at ourselves. No, wait. If it's blank, then we can invert it and fire. Then it's a 50-50 for him. If he hits us, then whatever, the round is done. if he fires at us and if he fires at us and it's a blank, then we win. So I think that the optimal play here is actually to steal the spyglass. If it's live, we fire. If it's blank, then we invert and fire. Because then he's left with a 50-50. But he doesn't, like, his items don't help him terribly much at all. We win. With 2 blanks remaining, he inverts and fires. Unless he gets lucky with his pills. He's not even going to use them. And that's it. Good night. The AI should have taken the pills. 100%. If we win one more time, we get $1 million. I'm going to be back in just a minute, I think. Because it's all this. It all comes down to this. So I'll be back in just a minute, everyone. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. And we are going to try to hit $1 million. Say, chat, I have a question. How many of you are gamblers? I can't say I am one. However, we only need one more victory in order to make 1,000,000. How many channel points would you bet that I could win this round? Hey mods, got any mods around? Could we set up a gamba? Could we set up a gamble to see if what people think? Will I be able to make it to 1,000,000? Fair enough, Blind Archer. But for the rest of you, right? Would you mind doing the honors spectral and setting up the wager? Call it a wager. Do you know how to do that, Spectral? I assume you do. Can you Spectral right now? Do I? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. All right, you've got a minute. I'm curious to see what people will bet. Oh my god, there's a fair bit of belief in here. Wow. Oh my god, everyone's betting. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, we've got a doubter. We've got at least one doubter. Oh, we have a few more doubters coming in, but there's a lot of faith. All right. All in. Powerful. I made a cup of tea for this. We're going to take our time, so don't be surprised if this takes a minute. I'm not going to let this go easily. There it is. Bets are in. 1,000,000 channel points total in here. Let's begin. What do we get? A phone, beer, inverter, and adrenaline. He has cuffs? Okay. 4 and 3. So 3 live and 4 blanks. Well, we know what to do right at the beginning. We take his cuffs. Okay. With 3 live and 4 blanks, we still take the shot. This is a pretty tame opening. We save the phone. Three live and 3 blanks. Now we burn the foam, I believe. Ah, that's 2 lives. That is spooky. Fourth shell is blank. So it's more likely to be live right now. So we have 6 shells remaining. With this more likely to be live, we just take the shot. Three live. Oh dear. 3 live. What is that? 3 live and 2 blanks. Okay, let me think. We fired a blank. Then we fired again and got another blank, and he racked a blank. Okay, hold on. With 3 and 3, we knew that the fourth one was blank. We fired and it was a blank. Leaving 3 and 2, he racked a blank for 3 and 1. Fired one for 2 and 1. Hold on. Hold on. We knew that the fourth one was blank. With 6 remaining, 3 and 3. Fired and it was blank. So the first round there was blank. Second round was blank. Third round was live. So we're on the 4th round now, which is blank. Yeah, 5th shell total. I'm just trying to make sure that I get this right. I'm double and triple checking my math. So with 6 shots remaining, 3 and 3, 4th shell was blank. We fire, it's blank. 3 live, 2 blank remaining. He racks one, and it's a blank. So second shell is blank. Third shell's live. We're on the 4th shell, which is blank, right? Wait, am I just crazy? 4th shell's blank, so let me think about what's left. 3 and 2. Blank, live. So 2, 1. I know, it's making me doubt myself. This should be easy. So blank, live. So 2 live and 1 blank remaining. Meaning, let's see, 2 live, 1 blank remaining. This round is the blank, the next 2 are live. This round is blank and the 2 after are live. Blank. Rack. To end it early. Because if we fire, then he gets a shot and we lose. But if we rack this live round and then fire the second one, we end the round early. And now we fire. There. We're still in it. A phone, adrenaline, and a spyglass. A good spread. And a 50-50. That will do. We'll phone it in. Just for fun. Second shell, blank. This tea is starting to taste like $1 million. Two more rounds. An inverter, a beer, and that's it. 50-50. You know what to do with 50-50s. He also got a beer and an inverter. He gets damage on us either way if we don't rack. We rack. Beers are useless so few times. We got lucky though. Thanks, Oni Teeth, for the 19 months. Wow. 3 and 3. Oh my. Well, he has adrenaline as well. So, we have to cuff him. With 3 and 3, we fire. Two and 3. With 2 and 3. Just considering my options. We could burn this inverter, but inverters become much stronger toward the end. We could steal the phone, but we could also wait. He can't steal my adrenaline, and there's nothing he can steal that's useful. I think we just fire. With 2 and 3. That is lucky. 1 and 3. One and 2. One and 1. So this last one is live, though. I think he just fucked up. With the 1 and 1 and the inversion of a blank into a live, that's it. I love it when my enemy wins the game for me. That is not bad. 50-50 to start. This feels like a million. Okay, with the 50-50, we steal the spyglass, then we steal the handsaw, I believe. What is it? Okay, that's fine. This is good. Yeah. The Stygian owl? I'm guessing it's spelled with a Y. And then we steal the handsaw, right? Or... hear me out. We're about to end this loading. Ah, but this is guaranteed. Here's my consideration, however. We could end up with handcuffs in a minute here. I think we actually, and I know that this might sound peculiar, but I think that we actually don't take the saw yet. The reason being, if we save our adrenaline, then he could get handcuffs, and we could deny him the handcuffs because we always go first. Our adrenaline is more valuable than taking another life point off of him, I think, especially with 4 health total. Losing a turn is too rough. We can always take something later. We might get more adrenaline even. We fire. Normally. There. We might get 5 items and lose out on 1. Ah. Unreal. Hear me out. We save our adrenaline again. This isn't the end of the game quite yet. But here's what we do in this circumstance. We beer, and then either saw and fire or invert saw and fire. There are very few times when the beer is actually that useful. We can completely deny him another turn. We rack. Fine. We invert. We saw. And we fire. A saw, a glass. 3 and 3. My friends, we're done here. Just enough. Pay it out, would you, Spectral? That is what 1 million points looks like. Leprosy. Congratulations, leper. Beautiful. Yeah, I won. Hey, Ryan. I made it to 1 million. To the moon. Leprosy sweep. You won the pub quiz. Hell yeah. Congrats. I made it to 1 million. Chibi made it to 5 million. We'll try to get 10 million next time, I think. But my goal today was just 1 million. Thank you, everyone. I think that went pretty well. Now, before we end, I would like to check out art. However, my day of streaming might not be completely done. Because Mike messaged me and asked if I'd be willing to do Lethal Company tonight, so I'll probably be joining him in a bit. I haven't checked out any of the new updates, so this is all new to me. I wonder who else he's gotten on. Man, Buckshot Roulette is fun as hell, though. Gibraltar Mike. Mike got distracted from Buckshot. I believe that. Remember to eat before... Oh, that's a good point. Thank you for the reminder. Legitimately, thank you for the reminder. I would have forgotten. But this was lovely, everyone. I want to look at the art. Some art has sort of piled up. Here. Let's, the music is lovely. However, I should probably close out of it. Ooh, Beep Crank, you're enjoying Ixion? I'm glad. I love Ixion. Go rearrange the entire tycoon. Yeah. Aw, Sammy, thank you. Let's take a look at the art, shall we? Okay. First off, we're going to look at Twitter. Blue Cloud has been doing some painting. Will do, Starry. So Blue Cloud has taken it upon themselves to paint a couple of emotes. Imagine hanging this up on your wall and having to explain to guests what this is. Imagine. This one less so. I feel like, oh, that's just cute. And then this one's like, oh, I am looking into its deep maw. Kodiak, you just have to make a few good bets to get back to 100k. To be fair, that game is very RNG heavy. What was it? Maws, paws, tails, or claws? Is that how it goes? Also, look at this. Look at this owlet. This is a quality owlet. Did you all arrive? He's so happy. I love the owlets. The owlets are so cute. Blue Cloud, these are so cute. Also, they have also decided to make a few of their own. Look at the fella. This is the first time that they've done digital art. Aw. Digital art offers a lot of possibilities. So take your time with it. Get to know it. Is cute. A good fella. And also another good fella. Sometimes I wish that I had a massive pillow. More accurately, sometimes I wish I could be very small to be on a normal-sized pillow. I guess this is the appeal of beanbag chairs, isn't it? Just woomph. Falling down into it. Did you mean a mattress? No, because mattresses, even when they're very soft, aren't quite the same. Oh, this isn't quite art, but I like what Nerdwolf did here. Look, this is me raiding people into another stream. I'll raid into Mike since I'm going to join him in a little bit here. Go. It's me raiding. Go on. This is adorable. Look at what Blue Cloud did. Is Gabro and Rebek? Aw. Have to sniff first, but friend. A new friend. I miss my kibbies. I will have them back soon. They are so cute. I love them. The owlet reminds you of a Kirby enemy. Okay, that's valid. This is so cute. I appreciate this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Take the fella. Come take a fella with you. Anywhere you go. Oh, look, custom fellas. Yeah, customize your fella. I encourage it. Yeah, Nerdwolf. Just grab and pick up. And then this is precious too. Trying very hard and failing to be helpful, but that's okay. Safety owlet. Yeah, you drop them into mine shafts and see if they die. They're like canaries. No. Even saying that feels bad. He's just trying to help. I love them, Blue Cloud. They're perfect. And then we had, I was told, hey Nerdy, how you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? And Jordan Joel made this. What is this? Oh my god. This is horrifying. My stream is every monitor. It's all monitors. Look, there's a chat. This is just the window elongated to the entire, like, of all three. They used to resuscitate the canaries? Oh yeah, I mean, canaries are expensive, I imagine. Actively disobeying orders. I see. I'm also on the phone. Oh, good. Oh, you've got a bunch of tea stuff here. Look at this. Look, there's even a bottle for the water. And you have teas. That's a chosen. And some cute teacups here. Oh, and this is a, this looks like a tea boat, right? Oh, you're legit. Oh, and there, Shiboridashi. Shiboridashi, I forget what this is called. A little gaiwan for tasting. You're kitted out. Oh, look, and then there's more back here. There's a tea scoop there. Teaspoon, it looks like there. You're kitted out. I'll be damned. This is a legit setup. Wow, you've got a bunch of equipment here. There's a Scarlet. And another audio interface, I imagine. I don't know specifically what this is. Just looking at it, I imagine. Yeah, this is a... This is for output. I didn't sign up for a setup review. Sorry. Kind of. How sorry am I, really? Not very. No, it just took me off guard. Got a bunch of teas here. And we're not done. We need to check the tag on Tumblr. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is powerful. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, is Tumblr breaking? Hold on. Oh. Oh, Tumblr's breaking. Some of these images just are not loading. Uh-oh. Art on Tumblr might have to be delayed because things just aren't showing up. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh golly. There's some really cute stuff of the stuff that's loading in now. But, boy. Here, let me look at this. Ugh. Oh, God. Nope. Not working. Sorry everyone who uploaded your art to Tumblr. That is not happening. Oh, well. I guess, oh, wait. I reloaded. Okay. Things loaded on the second try. Okay, we're fine. Okay, let's see. I need to remember where we left off. I'm using Starry Feather's sketch pages as like a bookmark. This is pretty funny though. King of the Bridge. We might have to start using Blue Sky too. Just as backup. Thanks, Hamster Zerg. Caldero made the cutest scarf. Look at this. Look at this. It's cute. I think that light pink is a great color as an accent. It's a color that I think I should start using to accent myself, right? Like, I wear a lot of, you know, monotone colors. I wear a lot of blacks and grays. But a splash of color might be nice, right? A lot of browns. Now I'm thinking, like, I should start getting, like, just light pink to accent myself. But this is so cute. This is so good. I love seeing it. We have Caldero making... Caldero shares their crocheting with us. I like seeing what people do during stream, what people make. I don't remember if I showed this during last stream, but I do remember it. This is gorgeous. This is from Tamru Draws. Tamru. This is so... I feel like this has proper... This is me entering my... I'm leaving to live in, like, a cabin in the middle of nowhere arc. Yeah, I did show it. Okay, Blind Archer, fuck you. They said first monitor content, second monitor content, no, picture-in-picture content. Good. Good. As it should be. Okay. Okay, hold on. Miss Rock. Miss Rock has made something. This is drastically important. Oh my god. It's real. Is it public, Miss Rock? I think it is public. Miss Rock has made a mochi avatar for VR chat with customization options. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. That was very loud. But oh my god. That's so good. It's so cute and so low poly. I love him. The customization options are great too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so FYI, Miss Rock has provided a link. So if you want to get it in VR chat and copy it, here you go. Miss Rock, oh my god. Okay, next time we do a VR chat meetup, we should 100% like have everyone become an owlet. for a big photo together. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it, Miss Rock. Oh, we have a blanket update. Okay, so Caldero has an update for us. Okay. So they say, today we have both a blanket update and a scarf date. The scarf I'm working on for myself using an incredible looking wool from James C. Brett. I have been learning about some of the madness that happens with, what, knitting? I remember hearing about someone trying to upset the market, like looking for nice passive income with the knitting community, very obviously following the 4-Hour Workweek book, and just utterly misunderstanding the market. Very much so. Fibercraft drama, and also this is for a blanket, right? This one's for the blanket. And look, hooves. I can't believe Caldero is just giving out feet pics like this. I like how they're just a little bit cloven. It's a really nice shape. I actually like that. Okay, look. People, people enjoy fursuits. I have an unpopular opinion. Partial suits are better. Like, I like partial suits better than full suits. Oh my god, don't sniffa. Partials are cute. Yeah, I saw Caldero. The blanket is a gift for your work colleague who's pregnant. That's so sweet. That's so thoughtful. A partial is where you wear normal clothing and then just have, what, the hands, sometimes the feet, and the head. Oh my god, okay. So we have the sketch page from the stream that didn't happen. We have Mochi's small punt-like ball straight into a brick wall. Is that peculiar flow? There is Nick, Pavlovian training Mary. Good, good, good. I don't have sex. I fuck. Oh, and look, covered in friends. I keep one strapped. Oh, he's whispering in my ear. Oh, and nuzzled. Oh, and resting on top of my head. Oh, this is so good. And strapped in. Hi. Hi. And we're not going to look at the thing on the right. Let's just look over here. Wow, these are lovely. These are... No. You can see the underbelly. No. Oh, wow, I'm a dangerous creature. The Caldero. Is that blanket for me? Oh, God. Stop. Story. Stop. So anyway... And we have the sketch page for today as well. Oh, okay, this is cute. These are cute. Okay, hold on. There's some good stuff here. We have me eating just a whole bread. What's 9 plus 10? Come. The Owlets having a good time in the pre-stream chat. I want you all to know that I was here at my desk during the whole pre-stream, setting things up. Aw, cheese to meet you. Is that Guzik? Oh. There's me wearing Nick's Freddy Fazbear onesie. There's me split. I feel so split. There's the official ASTRALINE gun. There's Starry considering probability. Yeah, and don't you dare call me. Don't do this to me. Stop. Blam blam. Why did you draw me like this? Because I'm at a club? That you dress me up as someone who would be more likely to actually do buckshot roulette. I don't know, I kind of slay in that. There's me meowing. I love this. Explaining probability. I think I have COVID. We must cut the tree of probability short. Yes, trim the tree. Trim the tree of possibilities. That's how you play strategy games. Fourth, blank. Like my brain. Oh, and there's me being seductive to infamous Tumblr sexy man, the dealer. How did the dealer become a Tumblr sexy man? Can someone explain that to me? I still don't understand. Starry, you went all in? Woi. Imagine this outfit as live 2D. Might have to talk to Mary. Ideas. I know, Starry's art is so good. Goodness gracious. However, the time has come. I need to make sure that I'm ready for stream. Because I'm going to be joining Mike. No rest for the wicked. Or the millionaires, apparently. If you got your art in late, we'll check it out next stream. Don't worry. A time that... C-O-M-E, you degenerates. We're going to go ahead and raid into Mike, since that's where we're going to be, inevitably. But thank you all. It's good to be back. I've missed streaming, but it's nice to do it. Feels healthier now. I feel a lot less stressed. Now that I'm less worried about... I'm worrying a lot less about trying to please a hypothetical audience when I know that my audience just kind of wants me to be me. And besides, this is the best way to attract the audience that I want, right? Goodbye, everyone. If you hang out on Mike's stream, I will see you imminently. If not, I'll see you later. And if I never see you again, I hope that you're well. Goodbye.